Yo, another day. Day 22, 23, one of those. Back in the coal mines. First encounter. I'm slaving in the Orberg mines. Where'd I put my stylus? Alright, I have my stylus. A fine tip one, so it doesn't scratch up the screen. Well, already a Tangela. I did go on I hit that marathon, and I went on like a 3-day, 4-day hiatus. Issues. It'll come. There you go. We're good. Ripping another 1,000 here. I'll try to be live multiple days in a row. I'll try to get back into rhythm here. Yo, Alex. Ripping another 1,000 here. Hopefully I'll catch a Yanma. Oh, you like that episode? That's cool. What the fuck? Yo, that's wild, man. Yeah, that's craziness. Oh, best advice I'd give is Don't even try. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I got no words for that. It's brutal, man. Home address. Damn. Please show up, Yanma. Please. I'm gonna have to be live tomorrow. Just let me hit a shiny roll, man. Bruh. I'm okay with failing Yanma. I just want to see one. Before the month of August ends, I want to be able to see one Yanma and take solace in the fact that I was able to get an attempt off. That's all. I'm not asking for much. I just want to see a blue dragonfly, that's all. I want to see the clear wing Pokemon. I'm being brutalized. Oh, I will be getting a DS Fat soon. I'll have that cap carded. I should get it within the next month. I'm not. If this hunt pisses me off enough, I may get it like a lot quicker. But I should be on pace to get my DS Fat in the next month or two. And I'll stay one console hunts. I'm not gonna. I don't believe in hunting on more than one console. Even if you have you're hunting on multiple consoles and you consider them as their own separate phases. I don't believe in that. Because even if you separate each console as its own phase, well, mathematically you're still more likely to see a shiny. Because that's two consoles running. That's just how math works. And I'm someone who takes a lot more satisfaction in a full 1 in 8192 shiny. That's just my personal... I don't care how other people do their stuff, but... For my own personal standards, for my own enjoyment, I believe in purity. I mean, realistically, what I could actually do, like, once I max all this shit out, if I really wanted to, I could run, like, 4... I mean, that's not super impressive, but I could run 4 consoles, but that's just not what I believe in. I don't believe in... I don't take as much enjoyment out of a shiny if I do it on many consoles. So I have gone pretty pessimistic about this Yanma. I do expect to eventually get it by the end of the year, I guess. Then after this, I'll get a few more utility mons as shiny. I'm gonna need a another HM mon to complement my Tropius. I believe I'm gonna get like a No Guard or Illuminate shiny or Arena Trap. One of those three. I think a Machop. No Guard Machop on route to us. I think that's probably my best bet. And there's one more. There's a few more I gotta get. But the good thing about those is I won't have to worry about failing it. Those will just be one and dones, and I can get encounters in pretty quickly. And yeah, mathematically speaking, I should fail roughly 4 to 5 Yanmas before I finally catch one. Oh, I did change the overlay, by the way. Very minor change to the overlay. I added a little white background. I thought it makes it look a little cleaner. Or like a white outline rather, not a white background, but a white outline. I kept the background the same. I slightly adjusted it. I felt like some of the stars were kind of weird, out of place, so like it was a little inconsistent, so I fixed that a little bit. Yep, I added a white outline on each of the, just a little border. I'll see if it stands. I'll debate that. And I do have the bottom screen shown, just cause that's just extra space, really. That's where I'd have my webcam, but I don't plan to show my face. I don't care. Most people know how I look. I don't shy from the camera, but I'll eventually get it, like probably sometime mid next year. I do have a lot of stuff I want to do in. But yeah, as for shiny hunts go, I gotta get this Yanma. I have a few more to go. I think 3 more utility mons. And as long as I have average luck, you know, I could get those pretty quickly. Because I rip encounters pretty fast, honestly. I know I'm in Safari, but if I get out of Safari, I don't know if I'm doing like soft reset hunt, I could reach 8,000 encounters like within 2 weeks. It's not a super hard thing to do. So that would mean, let's say, I don't know, I finally get Yanma, I don't know, late November. Yeah, I finally get Yanma late November. And then, I don't know, I have December to work with. I could get 2 shinies in the month of December. And then I could begin my 2027 doing what I've always wanted to do, which is main as a Masuda hunter. That's what I want. I want to main as that. And then I'll have like a few side hunts here and there. But if I get this Yanma early, I would consider September early. I would consider October early. If I get this Yanma sometime September, October, man, that opens the door for me to be able to squeeze in a lot of hunts. I do want to get like a cool legendary one shiny. I don't really care for shiny legendaries. I don't have too much of a use for them. A lot of them are banned from Battle Tower. I'd love to use them to just grind the Elite Four. I think that'd be fun. Just have one. I might do that with Palkia. I see myself doing that with Palkia. I could use this platinum save I got here. I could get after Palkia. Out to sea. But yeah, there's not really much. I'm running out of hunts. Whole lots hunts, that is. Hey, what up, Bill? Trooper. I can't talk shit about you anymore, man. Certified trooper, as of yesterday. He's a Pokemon poser. We was putting emotional investments on how other people play their games. New shiny record, dude, you could have hit 10. Also, I was wrong. I went back to your VOD. It says, before you click on the video, it says 11 hours, 55 minutes. But then when you click on it, it actually says 11 hours, 59 and like 59 seconds. So I guess it does go the full 12 hours. Then it cuts off at the 12-hour mark. I only figured that out because I went on your VOD. I could have went on my 12-hour VOD, but I didn't. Nine shinies in a day. Bunch of under odds. Still doesn't show after 12. Yeah. Bruh, I literally went through like... I went through his spreadsheet, I fucking added all that shit up. I divided it by like 63 shinies you found in the Safari Zone. It's literally like 1 in 7,000. I'm like, dude, yeah, this is something... There's something about the Safari Zone that's influencing the shiny roll. Shiny eggs fill within 30 seconds left on the VOD went crazy, man. It showed that though. You didn't have like 30 seconds to go. You had like more like 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Must be studied. I honestly think you might be onto something. You never know, man. You know how these Gen 1 through Gen 4 games are, man. There's always some kind of hidden mechanic, hidden glitches that are not yet discovered. It's crazy. They're being found like monthly. There's like a new glitch found. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 30 seconds till that 11:55. You were pretty happy to. You're pretty happy to see that flea. You could make a short out of that. You could like clickbait it, title it, I don't know, at the beginning, like, I've never been this happier to fail a shiny. Type shit. It's over for me, man. I was saying though, just a few more hunts. Ideally, I get this Yanma pretty early. I would consider September or October to be very, very, very early for me to get this shiny Yanma. And that opens the door for a lot of hunts. It really does. By the end of the year, I could squeeze in like 4 more shinies, all of which being utility mons. Then I can begin my 2027 being what I've always wanted to be, which is primarily a Masuda egg hunter. I just want to main as that. That'll be my main thing. And then I'll have like some hunts on the side. For like 6 straight months, I plan to just be doing Masuda. And then once I get around to like my GameCube setup, I'll be doing like roamer hunts on the side in Gen 2. I'm debating between Raikou and Entei. Coming today, you think so? I hope so. I hope I see a... I'm okay with failing it. I just want to see a Yanma before the end of this month. I can at least take solace in the fact that I was able to get a ball off. Or a couple. Depending on how long it wants to stick around. Oh, I did change the overlay a little bit. I added I don't know how clean it looks, but I changed the galaxy background just a little bit. I thought there was too many stars. Like, I added the pixel art out of that, and then I added like a white border around the edges of the game encounter. I don't know how clean that looks, but hopefully it looks fine. Also, I kind of backed out of it. I have no plans to controller mod this 3DS. Because I was going to do that with my DS Fat anyway. Which as long as I don't rush, I should have that within the next month or two. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm not doing that on the 3DS. I'll do it on the DS Fat, though. Because once the DS Fat comes in, I want to, like... I know a guy who he works on DS Fats. He takes care of them with longevity in mind. He USB-C mods the charging port. He does a lot of work with it. And he doesn't charge a kidney for it. And then once I get that thing, that'll be like my primary shiny hunting device. For me doing Masuda shit. I'll baby the fuck out. That thing will not be... That thing's only purpose is for my shiny hunts. I'll never touch the buttons. Every time I grab it, I'll be very, very careful with it. I look forward to eventually hitting Gen 2 roamers. I want to do that like mid to late next year. Probably mid next year. NT or Raikou. One of them two. Yeah, get some fat donations in here today so you can send out 5 DSs to controller mod. Shit, man. I mean, I was saying, if you get like if you ever got access to like a disgusting amount of money, that's something you do, right? The fucking 20 DS fat setup. I would never budge from more than one console, though. Honestly, crazy. I've hit 25,000 encounters, and I have not yet seen a Yanma. Yeah, definitely. Alright, man. Time to start buying scratchers. Come on, man. I still gotta figure out who's the person to controller mod. I could probably find that out if I just do enough digging, but I'd rather get spoon-fed it. I'm pretty sure Loopy does both the capture card and controller mod. I don't know, I definitely have to look around and ask someone. And if I'm not mistaken, I can just like plug in a GameCube controller or some shit to my DS Fat. I mean, it's really not that crazy. There's not a lot left for me to do. Come on, man. Let me hit a shiny roll. Bro, you don't got to apologize. You're good, bro. You're good. He's on that grind though, man. He's contributing to society. I'll do that soon. I promise I'll do that soon. Yo, that felt shiny. Okay. Nope. I am hitting counters quickly. That's always good. Jesus fuck, man. That's just fucking great. Alright, yeah, that's some Wi-Fi turbulence going on. That's just fucking great. Retarded. I'm not gonna see shit anyway, so I'll just keep encountering regardless. I hate when this happens, man. I hate it so much. It'll get better. I'm just gonna keep encountering. Alright, seems to have evened out now. It's fine. A little turbulence there, but we're fine. I remember that number, 994. I should get my DP book and read through it as I get encounters in. Alright, let me evaluate the path here. Of course, you start at Twin Leaf, 201, Viridi. Go back to 201. Get your running shoes. Sand gem. Back to Twin Leaf. 202, Jubilife, 203, Orbird. Go Gate, Mines, back to the city. Then you go to Jubilife for a few things. You go to 204, Ravaged Path, North 204, Goroma, And the Valley Windworks, 205 to Valley Windworks. Okay, go back to Floroma. Back to Valley Windworks. Whoops, damn, I gotta be careful. South 205, Eterna, North 205. Then you go to Eterna. And yeah, you finally get cut. You can finally explore Old Chateau, which in the anime is surprisingly located in Canalave. And I guess 211 is open to you, but it's nothing crazy. Mount Coronet, Galactic Eterna Building, Eterna City. You get through that, you go 206 Hiking Path. Wayward Cave. .207. That's an error. The guide is calling Versus Seeker a Pokechat. And they said it dowsing app right after. Dowsing machine. All good. And you go to Mount Coronet, 208. Our home. 209. Lost Tower. Solaceon, Ruins, and you go along 210 and 215, Whalestone. Do some shenanigans there. You go 214. You'll have the Manic Tunnel available. Bather Lakefront. 213, Pastoria. You can go Great Marsh and shit. And you gotta follow that grunt. 212. Mansion back to 210. But you can't do the Heart Home yet, you gotta go down to Celestic first. Then you go back to Heart Home. Jubilife. I guess that you don't have to, but you Poketch available. Boom. .218. Leave. Very good run through. Iron Islands. Canalave, Lake Valor. And yeah, you gotta get involved with Team Galactic and shit. Then you go to Snow Point, get your badge. Then after you get your badge, shit gets real. Team Galactic. Square up with them at Mount Coronet. The ordeal happens. Then you can go on to 8th Gym, continue on to the League and shit. Alright. I just kind of glossed over it, but it'll become more innate once I spell it out more. Man, come on. It's happening. Yeah, this is some turbulence going on right now. I'm gonna still get encounters in. That does suck. Oh, okay, I guess that was just a little hiccup. Jesus fuck, man. Yo, what up, Dylan? I got a little Wi-Fi turbulence going on right now. Frig welding? You don't enjoy it? It's a task you don't derive much enjoyment from. Brutal, man. Oh, it just takes a lot of effort, damn. You've been here lurking. Shit! By the way, my shit's lagging. You probably can definitely tell, but my shit's bad right now. Bro, this never happens, man. Come on. Go get that bag. Fuck. Also, pretty white pilling. I got like 8 minutes to spare. I'm definitely gonna hit 250 for my first hour of encounters. Bro, fuck's sake, man. Can this shit just stay normal, man? Come on. Isn't affecting you? I guess I'm just some neurotic POS. It's not as big of a deal as it is then. Alright, good to hear. If it pisses me off enough, I might take like a 5-minute break to get that shit resolved. It should be fine. Two. I'm not gonna quite hit 250 for the first hour, but I'm right where I want to be. 240 per hour. Hell yeah. $42-ish. So was your goal more like you were you intending to hit more like 50? In my books, that's crazy. That's crazy good, man. Ah, I see. Your target was between 45 to 50, huh? Motherfucker was slacking. You'd like to do 50k, but yeah, YouTube cucks you. They don't want to support a VOD that's 12 hours or more. Well, I guess you could, but you'd have to do the 12-hour, end that stream, start a new stream. Kind of sucks. It's fragmented. I mean, one, you don't have the VOD. Two, it's fragmented, so not everything's on one stream. YouTube, man, they're cucking you. Oh, I just remembered a dream I had last night. It was about my shiny 8-palm. Alright, let's talk about friendship. Stone, friendship, move. Like, me and my ancient power. Ooh. Damn. When it fades in, it's like a little gray over it. Sometimes when it fades in, my eyes will conflate that like dark. It'll take the red of Yanma. It'll make it like a little bit darker. My eyes start to see almost like a violet color. It conflates that with blue, and then I can feel my heart drop every time It doesn't happen too often, but it happens here and there, and that has me going, oh shit. A bunch too, yeah. You can like feel your heart skip a beat. Uh-oh, turbulence. Okay, I think it's gonna lag a little bit. There you go, I called it. It's lagging. That sucks. I'm still gonna rip encounters in though. I hate being unlucky. I would actually consider myself still lucky if I get this under 18k. Yo, Indigo. Thank you for the luck. No, I wouldn't trade them over. my main save file is on my Pokemon Pearl. That's where I move my shinies. I don't really play Switch Pokemon. There's a few things I gotta move up, but I don't really care about it. I gotta move up Pokerus. There's one particular shiny I gotta move up It's not even in my Gen 4, it's in my Gen 7 game. And then there's, I don't want to collect too many ribbons, but there's a few ribbons I want to get on one Pokemon, move that up. That'd be nice. That's about it. I don't plan to get too deep into that. I could do that literally within an hour, but I'm a little lazy. I'll probably do it the day before bank closes. What about you? Gotta pop an aspirin. Come on, man. Where's my shiny Yanma roll, man? Come on, man. Blue Yanma, man. Is it that hard, man? Really hope the first Yanma I find I catch. Already been through enough suffering. With that Tangela shine, that immediate Tangela fill. I've been through enough. I have suffered. Allow me to have Yanma now. I'll be live tomorrow, by the way. And I think I'll just stick to... I was gonna say... Every stream I was gonna start doing 1200, but... Nah, I think I'm just gonna do 1000 per stream. Just a quick 4 hours. I can have a little bit more time to myself. Continue my Sinnoh tour prep. Oh, man. Let's renew that repel. Come on, mean. Counter mean. Yo, Dragon. Welcome. Getting a quick 1K here. Come on, man. I want to see a blue Yanma. This sucks. Yo, Benny, welcome. Just hitting a quick 1K here. This ain't looking so good. I'd be very pleased to see a Yanma today, though. I'd be very happy to see a Yanma before the end of this month. 500. 500 to go. Halfway through. Come on, man. Fuck, man. Electric type Pokemon. The fuck? Let me look that up. It's really neat. Chorisu, Munchlax, it's forgetting, Apomp too. I gotta see page 290. I need a bookmark. Fuck, it's in my platinum guidebook. Well, I have a flashcard here. Let's go to 290. The fuck? I'm on 290. Yeah, I've already noticed a few errors in this guidebook. Yo, Benny. Yanma better come soon. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna put my pace up. Damn it. Chancey an error? I mean, it is. You use 32 consoles to do that. There's no way that's fair shiny hunting, bro. It happens, no prob. Whoa. Yo, Billy Bob. I'm gonna go to Dr. Pepper's. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty much diabetes or GBSP. I'll take the diabetes, bro. It's alright. I'm not living past the age of 50 anyway. 40. It's 4 minutes off? Yeah. Cause I put like, that's how you time lock it, man. Diabetes or AIDS? Oh, that's tough. I'll go AIDS. At least, like, diabetes, I gotta watch what I eat. AIDS, I mean, I'm cool and all. I just gotta keep up with my medication. Oh, AIDS or 4 ads on every YouTube video? I'll go the ads, and then you fucking use, it's called uBlock Origin, nigga. You never heard of that? I use that on, whenever I pirate, sports. Speaking of sports, NFL season is about to begin soon. Can't wait to watch the Steelers in action. Gamer whore detected? It happens, man. You block Origin though. Shit mogs. So that would have to be... I guess a hyper potion. Ooh, revive. Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck all these items. Potion, antidote, super potion, great ball, repel, escape rope, full heal, hyper potion, ultra ball, revive. Fuck all of them. I need whatever is gonna maximize rare candy. I'm trying to think what level to put my A-palm. And it's probably gonna be close to like level 100, honestly. Yo, level 100, that means I'd see Dusk Stone, Shiny Stone, Dawn Stone more often. And Sun, there should be a Sunstone. I swear there is a Sun. Bro, I think this guidebook has errors. Bulbapedia Mogs. Oh, fucking PP up. I could use a shit ton of those. Make a nugget often. I could get a nugget pretty often, but I don't really need that anyway. Maybe if I was like earlier in game. King's Rock, Forest or Ether, White Herb. And that's cool. Like the late levels, you can get a bunch of Earthquake TMs. Leftovers too? Shit, man. Pump's gonna be awesome. Bulbapedia has a much better guide. I gotta look up Bulbapedia. And right at Amity Square, every Pokemon. Fairy, Drifloon, Pachirisu, Psyduck, Pikachu, Baneri, Happiny. They all have different stuff they can pick up. I have to do a deeper dive on that. Alright, let me look up Bulbapedia. Oh shit, that's cool as fuck. There's a huge list here. Gen 4 shit that holds shit. This is basically telling me what my Yanma is useful for. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of a little bit underwhelming, but still useful nonetheless. I could increase my chances of seeing leftovers on a Munchlax. I don't see those anyway. There's better ways to get leftovers. Honey on a wild Combi. Warmberry on Bibarel. Ovalstone on Chansey. Lepa berries on Cleffa, Clefairy, Pikachu, Gripclaw on Sneasel. Do Zen time? You be popping those at work too? What else? I can get a Yakberry, Citrus Berry, Metronome, Twisted Spoon. These are the rare items. This is what my Yanma is going to be useful for. Yakberry, Citrus, Metronome, Twisted Spoon, Poison Barb, Everstone, Metal Coat, Shed Shell, Miracle Seed, bunch of berries, Metal Coat, Lepa Berries. Lepa Berries is pretty good actually. I could get a bunch of those and plant a shit ton of them. Diamond only. Work and stream, alright. It just gives you, it's just nicotine. Does that get you high or? I ain't no druggie. Someone's gotta explain it to me. Light ball. That'd be cool. Bro, there's a lot of cool things I can do with this Yanma once I get it, bro. Come on. So for like 5 minutes, it's a head rush. Mostly mental. Like standing up to, okay. So it's like a, I guess a 5-minute high. In my last semester at university, I saw a lot of people with Zen packs. I didn't know what they were at the time. Like, bro, what the fuck? Everybody's got this. My one lab teammate had one. I'm like, I'm not sure what that is. He gave me the breakdown. We ended up using it in our project because the fucking case of it perfectly fit the bottle that we were working with. It served as a palette. Oh hell no. Doesn't show all the key items, like the memory card as your flute. Oh, right, yeah, that is correct. Forgot about that. Yeah, those include. I need to become rich as fuck in my pearl save and platinum save. Could have like hundreds of them. I'd love to stream that. Just me getting a shit ton of money. Damn. Okay. Chi, man. Let me back in the zone, man. I didn't do nothing. I still have my steps. Okay, of course, it's still lingering. Of course, that's the same thing happened last time. I don't know why that. Okay, one more. Right flute. Just to cure my paranoia. All right, they're talking about stab. I'd have to do a deep dive on that. Oh yeah, it's stacks, yeah. My forger. Sometimes when I get encounters, and I'm not quite looking at the screen, I like to try and listen for sparkles. Not being able to see, it makes me a little more optimistic. I may hear a sparkle. Just a weird thing. I'm thinking to not bitch out of it and actually do 1200 per stream. I'll see how I feel. This will literally be a decision I make right when I hit 1,000. I'm gonna think to myself, do I have another hour in me? That's literally how it's gonna go down. Don't bitch out. You're right. I might just do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bitch out. I should that extra 200. I really could use that. What that means is 5 streams. I already got a whole 1,000 in. So that's basically 6 streams. Yeah, I ain't no bitch. $12 right now. 12 hours is something I could only do like a couple times a year. I think I have one final. I've done 3, so no, I've only done 2. I have 1 more in me. Maybe 2 more in me before the end of this year. The guide misspelled citrus berry. Lots of spelling errors around these parts. Regardless, I am being edified. Come on, man. Alright. Turbulence. Well, it's okay now. That was a little hiccup. It's over. I'm still gonna get encounters in. This ain't slowing me down at all. Oh, Jesus fuck, man. Okay, that's some turbulence there. Why the fuck is this happening? I'm still gonna rip encounters in. Come on, man. I hate when this happens. I'll be sure to, before I stream tomorrow, I'll be sure to do what I gotta do. Cause that's obnoxious as fuck, man. You almost got stung by a wasp, but you killed it before it stung. That's neat. I don't get stung by bees often. I got stung by a bee like a week ago. I was shooting the basketball. A bug flew onto my middle finger. It flew very quickly, and my middle finger hurt. I thought my middle finger hurt because the bug flew so hard in my middle finger. But that wasn't the case. It was actually because it stung me. It was a bee. I realized it was a bee that stung, and I didn't realize it was a bee sting till like a couple minutes later when the bee, like the sting mark showed in a circle pattern. I'm like, oh shit, I got stung by a bee. It didn't hurt that bad, honestly. And I hadn't been stung by a bee very long, well over 10 years. I thought it would hurt a lot more. Felt more like I don't know, a pinch. Great, man. More turbulence. That is annoying. Show goes on. I could fix this right now, but I really don't want to go 5 minutes waiting till Wi-Fi comes back. Like, come on, man, just be normal. Your rod. Welcome. Phase 2. Each stream I'm gonna start doing 1200 encounters, which will just take an additional hour, so that'll go from roughly 4 hours to slightly over 5 hours. Just an extra 200, so that would mean 5 streams would really function as like 6, just a little more upping the pace. That was a good watch. I was surprised the first person you battled, they only used 3 Pokemon. Like, maybe they wanted to be honorable because they were using 2 legendaries. Or a few legendaries. Or I think just 1, I don't know. But it seemed like they wanted to be honorable. They must have thought, oh, I'm using legendaries. Let me just use 3. Oh, that's your guess? That they thought it was a 3v3? Could be. A little turbulence there. That'll be a theme for the next... Well, I only have like a little less than 2 hours. Lesson learned. Tomorrow I'll be sure to make sure Wi-Fi doesn't act up. No one else like our travel. Hope you enjoy that. Let me know how it goes. It's all good. Be safe. Yeah, safe travels. Be sure to tell us how it goes. Inform us of your adventure. Could be a topic of your September Let's Talk. Or you recommend the Poke Park games? I've been recommended that before. I do have my eyes set on those. My sights set on those real soon. Definitely before the end of this year. I do own a Wii. If I'm not mistaken, I hear you're gonna do a Let's Play of those. Alright, yeah, you're gonna upload them. Sounds neat. There's a few things I gotta do. I gotta get up my Pokemon Ranch on Wii. Mess around with there. Get a Mew. That'd be neat. I need to go back to Battle Revolution. Replay it on my own time. Then there's a lot of stuff I want to do in Battle Rev. Oh, you're just about wrapping up Return to the Dreamland for Wii? Sounds neat. So yeah, so once you finish that, you'll begin Poke Park. Sounds cool. regarding the home consoles, I do thinking about like Jirachi from Coliseum. And I do want to do my Pokedex as legitimately as I can, and there's gonna be some Pokemon that little iffy grounds. I am weighing my options of mailing out my Fire Red to Bill and trades that bitch over. Oh hell no. Never mind, I'm fine. Thought that was Wi-Fi turbulence. Yeah, I got a lot more in me. I was gonna end this at 11,000. Hell no. 11,200. Pretty curious as to if I can hit this under 5 hours. I should be able to, but I'll see. I will be getting a DS Fat soon. Cap carded, controller modded. I'm not in a rush to get it though. I should have that within the next month or two. My pacing for it. If this hunt pisses me off enough, if I, like, for example, find a... If this phase ends up in a Tangela, I might just impulse buy it on the spot. But aside from that, I should have it soon. I won't turn this into a 2-console hunt, it's just I need to be able to have a 3DS and a DS Fat. Really, why though, since you're 3DS? Well, the reason is on the DS Fat, I want to allocate that as my main shiny hunting device. Like something I baby it, you know. The only purpose of it is for me to shiny hunt on. And then this 3DS I'll use for gameplays, everything else. And also a main reason for the DS Fat is I need to be able to use the dongle method. Be able to put in GBA carts. So if I put a Fire Red, my current Yanma clip is, I get Yanma's at a current clip of like 86%, 85.75%. But the moment I put in a Fire Red cart, that'll bump up to 94% or so. And a lot of hunts are like that. And then I can primarily shiny hunt on there. And then this 3DS for when I do my Sinnoh tour on. And then when I can do some Gen 7 battle tree. That's far in the future. Then my last console to get up and working is my GameCube. It's not currently with me, it's with my older brother, but eventually once I get it back, I'll take care of it, get the Game Boy player, and then I'd love to do Gen 2 roamer hunts. I'm debating between NT and Raikou. That'd be like a side hunt. There's a few more shiny hunts I gotta do. Battle Tower, yep. Got that plan, I'm gonna hit that 100 win streak. I should be able to do it. I should be able to do it. It shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, I'll have every on my. I think I'll do it on my Pearl save. But I'll have like the trainer card. Like, as you may know, you can get a golden trainer card as long as you do a bunch of other things like ribbon stuff, super contests, of course beating the Elite Four Pokedex. And then one of those requirements is having 100 consecutive wins at Battle, and that'll be the last piece. So what I'd love to do is live stream myself hitting that 100 win streak, and then that'll be like, you know, cherry on top. I get my golden trainer card. Love to do that. Should be in the works before the end of this year. I have some 3DS. I do like Gen 7. I love to do Battle Tree. I'm pretty close to where I want to end off. I really don't have a lot of stuff left over. Of course, I need to finish my Gen 1 through Gen 7 physical cartridge collection. I'm nearly finished with it. As for devices capture carded, yeah, that's going to be the GameCube. That's going to be, I already have this 3DS. That's going to be the DS Fat I should have within the next month. But as far as shiny hunts go, I need to get this Yanma. Ideally, I get this Yanma within this month. That'd be neat. This month's almost over though. Hopefully, I get it sometime between September and October. That'd be really awesome. And then I'd have like a whole 2 months left over. Basically, that's as long as I have average luck, I'd be able to get 4 shinies in before the end of the year. So that would mean I need to get 1 utility mon to be along my HM slave alongside Tropius. Some other ones I'm considering doing like a getting a Pokemon with no guard or illuminate or arena trap. One of those 3. Not that I'm doing I'll have to weigh out those options. I'll have to see. There's a few more shinies. I do want to get 1. I'm not big on shiny hunting legendaries, just because most of them you can't really use in Battle Tower. But they are fun to use in Elite Four. And there's multiple ways to level grind. Some are better than others, but I love a shiny legendary to just blast. I'm thinking Palkia. I could do Palkia here on this save file. Shiny Nannerbeard, as you call it. Tropius. Let's take a look at him. Beautiful. Every time I use, every time I fly, it just flashes that highlighter yellow, light lime green. Yeah, there are legendaries I'm able to use. That is correct. Not all legendaries are barred from the Battle Tower. If I were after the birds, though, I'd have to do that in Gen 3. Or I could do it in Heart Gold, so Silver. I don't quite have those. I should get my hands on those soon, but imagine that. Me doing a roamer hunt on one of the legendary birds in Platinum. I think I'd rather put my roaming hunt energy into Gen 2 N-tier Raikou. But yeah, that's about it as far as full odds shinies goes. Just a few more utility mons to get. I'm considering one legendary, then that's it. Then I should be able to start beginning 2027. I'll main as a it is how I started my channel, I started my channel with shiny hunting, which was Masuda egg hunting, and I want to get back to those roots and stick to them. You know, trying to breed Pokemon with good IVs, usually ones that you can't radar, and you can't get, you can't get the most preferable stats out of them. So that'd usually be like Gen 1 to Gen 3 mods, or Pokemon you can't radar, like ones found exclusively in caves and stuff. There's a lot to do, and I'd love to Masuda those. I'm feeling some starters, some pretty good starters to wreck Battle Tower with. That'd be the plan. Or I may want to beat Battle Tower on stream with my shiny trio. That'd probably not be toward the end of the year then. That'd probably be like the way after that. Hit that 100 win streak. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I have a lot of stuff in motion. I should be able to reach full form by like late this year. I'll be in a pretty, it's just a lot of work to put in. And I see myself like sometime next year getting into Gen 2 shiny hunting. I really do prefer Gen 2 a lot. I feel like the sprite work, it is just beautiful, man. Gen 3, Gen 4, they have their own sprite style. It is good. And I do generally prefer the sprite style of Gen 4. But Gen 2, it's different. It's different in its own way. It's really iconic. And I have a lot of respect for it. And I love it. Yeah. Gold, silver, crystal. And usually sprites do vary slightly from gold, silver to crystal. But yeah, on either of those games, I would love to do a roaming hunt. I do it through my GameCube. When you did a Crystal, you did a Crystal Let's Play? That's neat. I played Crystal a year and a half ago. But yeah, I will get back to it. And I think the two main generations I'll be shiny hunting is Gen 4 and Gen 2. Well, mostly Gen 4, then on the side Gen 2. That's where I'm headed. Oh, you did that? You did that on your Let's Play? It's real neat. What's your top 3 gens? For me, I got Sinnoh, Gen 4. 2 is Kanto. 3 is Johto. That's my top 3. Oh, you live streamed it. Okay. That must have been some time ago then. Ah, nice. I love to see Gen 4 at 1. Respectable. Gen 7 in your top 3. I do respect Gen 7. I'm not the type of person. I do favor the pixel art sprites a whole lot more, but I'm not gonna be someone who immediately disregards a game just because it's in 3D. I look at Gen 7. I played Gen 7 for the first time when it first came out, like 10 years ago now, and I'm still of the same opinion as when I was a kid. I think I'm able to look past some of its shortcomings. I think it's a very good premise overall. The fact it's like based off of Hawaiian region. The way I like some of the gambles they did. They definitely were unorthodox in a lot of ways, doing away with gyms in favor of her. I love trials. Gen 7's respectable. I definitely hate Gen 6 the most, though. Good list, man. Gen 6 hasn't grown on me at all. I replayed Gen 6 close to a year ago. I replayed it and I still hated it. I thought it was underwhelming, vanilla. Really nothing else, really nothing to it, nothing going for it. That's why Gen 7's good. Game Freak was able to look at Gen 6 and realized, oh man, we messed up bad in a lot of ways. Gen 7 was a reactionary response to what they did wrong in Gen 6, and they're like, okay, fuck it. Next gen, we're gonna go out with our arms swinging. We're gonna swing for the fences, and they gambled and they did pretty good. Yo, Bill. You got out the wage cage. He's been freed. Spent all day welding rusted ass metal. Brutal. At least you got paid. Suppose... Yo, I saw you're going live tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. I did my marathon, then I on a like 3-day hiatus. Of course, yeah. No disruption to the schedule. Always your trooper. Alright, well, I'm very clear not gonna get a shiny today. But I'll go to 1200. You would have went 18 hours without working the VOD cutoff. She mean. Each encounter is equal opportunity for a shiny. Rolling that 8192 sided dice. Deadass wanted to. When can we expect the next 12-hour Brody? Next month or two? Really? Okay. Yeah, I did that one 12-hour and I'm like, bruh. Yeah, I ain't got another in me. Till like, I don't know. I probably only got like one left in me for the rest of this year. Maybe 2 if I'm really feeling it. Keeps your yeah, that's definitely a good point. I hear you reference that a lot. Keeping busy. It's been real bad last week or two, can't keep my mind off it. Shit, man. That means more 12 hours. Streaming, yeah, I bet it does. Hey, I've been noticing. I was at a Chaz's stream last night. He was talking about how you've been like really high frequency, being live very often. Partly because I think Safari must feel nice. That nice efficiency. Also, I asked this earlier. What do you think of the white outline I added to the overlay surrounding the counter screens? What you feel about that? I feel like it pops too much, but I think it's okay. I kind of looked at it like, this feels a little empty. Yeah, I could do something. Favorite area? Yeah, I'd bet. Nobody's gonna come back for that Safari, shiny Safari decks. 3 Jatinis, Tauros, Kanga, 2 Chanseys, Pinsir, right? It's a nice touch. Alright, I'll keep it. Good to hear. I'll keep it then. You gonna get it all? I know you're just gonna do the Jatinis, all 3 Jatinis at the Celadon arcade. But I know there's a lot of hunts, a lot of like fun hunts you'd want to do once you return. Once you finish your living decks, I know there's a lot of hunts you would. That'd be cool. Gonna be off. Wishing you luck for Shiny Blue Xbox. Thanks for stopping by, Rod. Good to hear about your upcoming Poke Park. And good luck on your upcoming travels. Super happy I secured Nidorino yesterday for that. I might say fuck it and do them before Badge 3. Really? You're gonna try to go for Jatinis? Do the entire Safari decks? What's his name? I referenced him before. I don't remember his name. Oh, Deadly Canadian dude. I'm pretty sure he's done Jatinis. Or Dragonairs, rather. It'd be cool for the living decks to have Safari Balls for the entries, in my opinion. Yeah, so as you go through, like, every Pokemon that could be a Safarimon, it is a Safarimon. It's in a Safari Ball. Love his dedication. If I'm not mistaken, I know he was doing a lot of like the hardcore hunts. That's his thing. Has to be the Dragonair mixed in. Throwing rocks at everything? Was this before Professor X came out with saying in Japanese games you gotta throw rocks? I wonder if he rocked his Chansey. Doing it before Rex came out with it? Damn. He knew. This whole time he knew. Smart dude. He did rock a chance. Did he only throw 1 rock, or did he know to throw 2? If he knew to throw 2 before Rex came out with this shit. On the 10 point. Oh, okay, he did it off a single rock. Damn, he scored a 10%. My Yanma's gonna be a 17%. Bruh. You got so fucking lucky. I could only wish for 1% of that luck. Yeah, you already had your double rock Chansey. Now you're due to fail 20 Tauros before you... Nah. Your next Tauros, you'll catch it. It must feel comforting though. You don't have to throw rocks anymore for the hard targets. You just throw balls. Or Dragonair might be a different story. Speaking of making community posts, my community post just being dedicated to shinies found. Cause that's what my YouTube channel is after all. It's just live streams and I guess community posts that'd be a documentation of shinies I found on video. And then once I get around to shorts, that'll just be a bunch of cool stuff in Gen 4 I like. And then eventually far in the future I'll be doing discussion videos type shit. community page, yeah. I think that's what I might do that. I'm currently on a drought right now. I could post my Tropius. That was like mid-July, if I recall right. So I could post, hey, I got this mid-July. I could leave that for a week. Then... You know, I'll wait for this phase to end. I'll see, I don't know. I should probably do it now, honestly. I might do it today. I'll make a community post about it, and then I'll wait a week, and then I'll post about my Pokerus reclaim. I'll wait a week, and I'll post, maybe not a week, but a couple days. Then I'll post about my my Tangela fail. Then whatever this phase result says, I'll post that, and I'll keep to that. I'll stick to that, and anyone can scroll through my community pages to see what or I guess like I could do like a spreadsheet. I probably won't do that though. Failing desirable mons. Me when I fail my first Yanmas. I do that. You do the spreadsheets. I don't see myself doing that. I know people do, there's an app that Hunter was shilling at me. It was called like Shiny Dex or whatever the fuck. That was his deal. Oh, you failed desirable mons? I'm retarded. Yeah. That spreadsheet has documented your freaking, what, 1 in 7,000 odds for the past 60 Safari mons found. Crazy, man. Share me some of that under odds luck, mean. Shit. Yeah, it's so important I do 1200 per stream. Because over a long period of time, I could be here for a very long time. So, I don't know, over like 20 more streams. That'd be like a bunch more. Yep. It's official. Every stream now is no longer to 1,000. It's to 1,200. I've got time for that. I guess I do. There's a few things I'd rather do though. like putting in work for that Sinnoh tour. Those don't matter compared to Yanma. Shit, man. I mean, I should. I really hope I get Yanma by September, October. You say it's gonna shine at 516. It's gonna shine at a little under 15,000 if I do it. All right, I guess it's gonna shine a little under 15. Shit, man. By the way, so far my my average shiny odds for Safari. I know I'm only 3 phases in my Safari. That's not a big enough sample size, but it's still like 1 in 11,000. Because I had that early shine 1429, then I had that double odds to even it out to 8,000, and now I have this. Bring it back up. It's gonna shine next 100? Hell yeah. Better. Better not be a Tangela though. Fuck that Tangela. Oh shit. Alright, looks like it's gonna be over 5 hours. It's gonna be like 5 hours, 10 minutes. I'm okay with that. Fuck. Yo, bro. Counter. Oh, you did 9 of the batteries a couple days? Wow, you're just telling me. You didn't mention it on... Maybe you did, and I forgot. Some aftermarket battery holders. I then learned I think I need capacitor. What the fuck? You gotta do cap replacements? I guess it's pretty important to get exactly the right capacitors. I mean, like, literally the exact ones, like nanofarads. Voltage rating. Whoops, let me do this, just in case. And then make sure you're putting them on the right polarity. They don't keep time properly about all of the battery. Really? Even after replacing their battery, you're saying there's some of them that doesn't keep the time properly? Damn. Okay, so they keep time, but when you shut them off, they pause. And then when you turn it back on, they continue. Damn. That's weird as hell. I'm sure there's some obscure Reddit post from 8 years ago talking about that exact same condition. And they're gonna say, oh, you gotta replace the capacitor that's nearest to whatever side of the board. Here it is, located on the schematic. Replace exactly that one. I don't know. It's probably more complicated than that, but... Shit! Okay, you can definitely tell the batteries are fine, because... You know, like the... It does retain a menu of some sort. That's weird as fuck. I'll have to see what my GameCube is like. I replaced a battery on it. I'm not. I don't remember anything like that happening. Guess my caps must be fine. Shit. It is what it is. I'll give them a deep clean, maybe put some new thermal paste in the heat sink while I'm at it. Sounds like a good idea. No harm in some new thermal paste. That might be what I do in my GameCube. I do gotta do that that original Game Boy Advance I got yesterday. I got it for 60 bucks. It's functional. It's gonna do what I need it to do. Just simply being a beater that I can trade with. But at some point I'll probably open it up, give it a good cleaning. Make sure the L and R triggers work good. They do work, but there's some moments where you gotta press a little harder to get them to work. And that just means I'll just clean it. Most of the time, at least. I'll do that eventually, it won't be hard. I'll give it a good cleaning. I'll thoroughly tear it down in the shell, I'll do like a soap water. Everything else, the board, I'll use isopropyl alcohol. It's doing too much, yeah, I don't really need to do that. It's perfectly fine the way it is, just for trading, but... Feel nice to clean it up a little. I'll probably do that months from now. The things you want to use in it. Yep, absolutely. I'm looking forward to that GameCube, man. I could probably, depending on how things go, I could probably start it maybe earlier in my 2027. I'll see how things turn out. I love the... My goal, though, is to be doing, like, really cool Masuda hunts and simultaneously doing GameCube roamers. Like, every week. I know roamers are hard to get. Takes a while. But in the Gen 2 games, I'd love, like, weekly to get, I don't know, 200 or so encounters in weekly. I could probably do more than that, but that's a good start. Then, as long as I stay consistent with that, I should be at, like, definitely odds. If I'm doing 200 per week by a year, I should be around odds. I gotta do me roamers. Do you need anything for the GameCube setup? Yeah, so what I plan to do is, what I'm planning at the moment, I'll weigh out my options. I need to research it better, but I think what it likely is going to look like is, of course, GameCube itself, Game Boy player. I am looking into a Pico Boot player, with not needing the Game Boy player. The reason I'd go opt for that is primarily because I can be able to output 240p. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but how I've heard the GameCube Game Boy player work, if you're gonna output it, it'll when you play GameCube games, Game Boy games rather, it'll play them at 480i. You could use devices to like upscale them, but at the end of the day, the GameCube is taking the Game Boy game and it's outputting 480i when it should be outputting 240p. And that's something I've heard the Nintendo designers, they overlooked that. So I'd like to get a clean image with the Pico boot. And there's probably other ways, you know, other stuff I could do. I'll have to weigh out my options, but at the moment that's what it's looking like. It would require solder work, but I'm down for that. Pretty much, yeah. Game Boy player without the Game Boy player disc. And then I'd go on ahead and I'd solder in Pico boot. Wavebird or receiver? Nah, I don't. I think I do have a regular GameCube intro. I think I'll be content with that. I'll be a low cast wired Game Boy controller user. I'm low cast. Or if it I'll see. I know Wavebirds. Don't they near like $100? You have a ton of extra Wavebird controllers that you don't use, so I could send you one, but I don't have the receivers. Okay, so you'd give me one, then I'd have to look for my own. Bro, that's very kind of you. The fuck? Obviously I pay you, by the way. That's good to know. Once I get to that point, like I say with the Game Boy, with the GameCube rather, that'll be like early to mid next year. I'll reach out to you. I'll for sure reach out to you. 30? Nah, I'll pay you, bro. I'll pay you. You're too kind, man. 30 of them, damn. It's expensive. Yeah, I'll definitely pay that. I'll definitely pay whatever you have to ship. I'll throw in a little extra there. It's really kind of you, dude. You don't want any money on top? All right, I'm gonna have to find a way to give you money. I'm gonna have to drop a 50 gifted. They just sit. I'm really happy you told me that. I consider. It's very kind. What's your favorite ideal cube color? My GameCube, yours is orange, or the XD. I think I like the indigo one. But my GameCube is the silver one. I'm not gonna... I'm fine with it. Probably whatever matches mine, which is the silver one. I'm pretty sure Wavebirds are already, aren't they silver colored? Indigo is goated. Yeah, I think if I had the ability to pick one, I think I'd go with the indigo one. Classic. Okay, they come in silver or gray. All right. They also come in sun bleach, sunburn. No, it's not sun bleached. It's the limited edition sunbursted. Oh, that's a lot of ones. You won't see that until 2222222. Limited sunburst yellow. So how do you get the video resolution out of the console with the Pico? I'm not sure. We'll do port or an upscale. I'm pretty sure it's just an upscaling. I'll have to do my research, but what I know for a fact is when you play Game Boy games, let's say you're playing on a CRT native. Let's say it's I don't know. Let's just say it's an ordinary CRT, a CRT that either displays 480i or 240p. Well, if you, let's say you have everything, you know, authentic hardware, Game Boy player, you have the Game Boy player disc, you have a Game Boy game, you put it in, plug it into the TV. What you when you play Game Boy games, you should get a 240p signal. GameCube games, you should get a 480i signal. Game Boy games, it should be 240p, but it's not. It was something Nintendo overlooked, so it ends up being just everything is 480i. From GameCube to Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color and all that, it all be 480i. And I guess what I've heard Pico Boot does is it'll natively output 240p. It'll detect when it'll detect. I guess the console is modded, and then when it detects a Game Boy Advance game or whatever Game Boy game being played, it'll play it at 240p. I should do my research before shilling it, but I just know the surface level knowledge that Nintendo kind of fucked up, and there's a solution for it. I'll know for sure by the time I start that whole shit. Gonna get that expensive ass cable that some of the GameCubes have ports for, so I can get better. Oh, that's the digital one, yeah. It's the well then it wouldn't be composite. It'd be what is it? It'd be a component, right? I think it's fine the way it is, though. Ask it for your birthday? Not sure, to be honest. Yeah. It's fine the way it is, though. I don't know, me, I'm an autist. I was the same way with what I got going right now. Because I see people with their 3DS cap cards. They'll load up games, and I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's their channel. They do what the fuck they want, but I just feel like if you take that extra step, you can get like really crisp pixels. Playing the DS mode, then OBS, you upscale it. You get a very clean image. I don't know why I'm autistic about it, but most of the time it's people just ball. They play the game, but it's something I'm fixated on. Same with like regular DS gameplay. That's why I prefer the DS Fat. Come on, mean. Encounter mean. There you go. Quick encounter there. Alright, I concede. I concede defeat. No shiny today. Shiny soon. In the next 60 or so. Fuck, man. Some poor bastard in another universe failed a shiny execute right before ending his stream. I wonder who that poor bastard is. Motherfucker's never been happier to have a shiny flea on him. It's over for me. I know I haven't done enough shiny hunts to really know my average odds. I'd really have to do more like closer to like 30. But shit, dude. It's awful. I got terrible luck. Can't hit shiny rolls for shit. 8 palm, 24,000. Unknown. What did that go to? Oh, that went under odds. Even with that, and Tropius considered, I'm still like all time, well over 1 in 12,000 average odds. Sucks to be him. Over. I'll be live tomorrow. Gotta start console maxing. It's really not much I gotta get left. I was really happy to see a cheap original Game Boy Advance. It's in a nice clear red shell, or sorry, an orange shell, transparent orange. Let's see, consoles. I have a list. I have to. Just 2 more, and that's it. I gotta get the I gotta get that DS Fat, which I do have planned to get in the next month. And then I'm debating between a AGS 001 SP or a analog pocket. Then the rest is just physical cartridges. And then there's a DS flash cart that's gonna hit the market soon. I gotta get that to my little brother. Semen retention. You need what you got left? All right. You gotta get 3DS XLs, DS Fats. The 001. The one that's frontlit. I really dislike the oversaturated colors. And the Panasonic Q? The fuck is that? 101, I hate the oversaturated colors. I hate it. It's not there, it's a combination of both being oversaturated and then like if you take, there's some ROM hacks out there that take the oversaturated games and then it like color correct, it like does a gamma correction so that the colors that they're trying to be oversaturated, it'll match. But usually it's like a combination of being oversaturated and then after it's oversaturated it's washed out. I think it's a gross look. Look it up, they're so cool. The 001 screens are dim. Hey man, when I got my original Game Boy Advance, I guess I'll be playing during the daytime with it. I have a window. I gotta set up against that window, get the right sunlight beam. I've been autistic about this for like over a year now. I really prefer the warmer colors. A warm light. Could do that too. I tested it in the Celadon Casino, and I hit 777s, man. They made them for that reason, yeah. I guess I'm only gonna be able to play that Game Boy Advance during the daytime. It's also why I prefer the DS Fat. The same applies to early DS games, by the way, including Diamond Pearl Platinum. The color palettes of the DS Fat are a lot more appropriate. A $9 warm light changed my life. I'll see. It's my beater GBA. I'll consider. I'm not gonna do any modification. I mean, I guess the warm light is a modification, but I wouldn't at all modify it. No, an OG got a trade, man. I need a trade. Oh, you did? All the time you use it on your Game Boy Color? Sounds comfy, man. I thought that was shiny for a hot second. Come on, man. Let me hit a heckin' shiny roll, man. OG Yanma almost here. It better be the first one. Fuck, dude. I can't hit a shiny roll. I'm waiting on my DS Fat dealer. I could reference him, by the way. The guy who sells them, so DS Fats use the same charging port as an SP, but what the guy does is he swaps them out for a USB-C. He knows the ins and outs of these DS Fats. You know, he repairs them with longevity in mind. He doesn't charge a hefty amount for them. I'm waiting for him to stock up. I already got my one DS Fat, that's my main console, but I'm looking for one more to have as my shiny hunting baby. Yeah, in the States. He's an eBay seller. I had him repair my childhood DSi. He did that almost a year ago. Really sophisticated, savvy guy. He's a he's like one of the tech help people in the Nintendo Homebrew Discord, which has a lot of people there. Hundreds of thousands of people in that Discord. He's the main tech guy, tech repair guy in there. He's awesome. Final 18. Are you gonna have pizza? Pizza has become disgusting to me as of late. I really dislike the heavy amounts of cheese on there. Nowadays, if I eat pizza, what I'll straight up do is just rip off all the cheese. I'll just be basically eating bread with tomato sauce on top of it. Ridiculous. Alright. I don't know, I always liked pizza. I think it started like a few months ago. I feel like the cheese kind of ruined it for me in a way. Maybe I was having it too often at that point, but... can't do it no more. Little Caesars. Cheese is the goat. Nowadays, I'm feeling more like a chicken sandwich. Oh, you're going homemade. Or you're having both homemade and some leftover Pizza Hut. Sounds neat. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a long ass time. You can't out really? Is Pizza Hut that good? I remember my elementary, if you got good grades, they'd hand you like a free pizza card from Pizza Hut. You hand it into the counter at Pizza Hut. They give you like a tiny, it must have been like literally like a 6-inch, 8-inch pizza. Pause. But that's literally like the size. It was like a really small circle. It was a really small pie, and it could only be cut into 4 pieces. Small pie is shit. We're gonna need a lot more for our ogre bellies. Big pies, yeah. Speaking of food, about to end stream here, and I'm gonna look for some. Feeling some chicken. Alright. Pretty good. So I'm at 5 hours, 20 minutes. Alright, buzzer beater. GG stream, buzzer beater? Nope. At least it's the end. Bark! Just sit on it. I don't even have to leave. Pastoria City. This is the same music in Soleil Sound. I hate this music so much. Alright, Pokerus? No Pokerus. Alright, I'll cut here. You guys enjoy the rest of your rainy day evening. Peace. I'll be live tomorrow.